I'm redoing the Titan fight, by the way. I'm redoing the Titan fight. If anyone's probably like, why are you back here? It's because I'm redoing the Titan fight.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked. Oh yeah, this is the part where Toggle is best boy. Best doggo. Yeet! Let's go, boy.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
I do tire of your entertainment. I do.
So it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
You're the best, Toggle.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
Oh, ow. It's been a bit. I got it. Oh god. Ow!
Guess we're all ready.
Die.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
Ow. Dead. Alright, you're next. I strike thee down with my lightning.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Bye bye. Ah! Okay. Ow. 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 Still got him. Get out of here. Get out. Out of my house. Oop. Give me 1 second, I did a thing. There we go. It really hates it. I literally can't see my chat thanks to this bug.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
I will do my best.
If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Also, I won't redo everything I did. I'll just redo this Titan fight here. And then, like, that's probably all I'll do. And I'll go back to where I was in the main story.
As you said, he'll die by my hand.
The reason why I'm redoing this fight is because I watched back the VOD for this fight, and it was so blurry. I hated it. Hi, Deku!
You're late.
I just want to redo this fight just so when I put it on YouTube, it's not blurry as shit. Because this fight was actually really sick when I played it. So, once I redo this fight and get this one scene out, then I'll re-go back to story.
On the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
Because currently I'm in the desert. That's where I left off in, is in the desert.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosefield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Well, like I said, Deku, I've already seen this. It's just been many months. I'm just redoing the fight because it was blurry. And I felt like this fight deserved the best that it could look. But I'll say it again since I haven't actually posted my reaction to it. But the toggle thing was super cool. It was super cool. I'm just sad that at the time that I recorded said fights, this section, it was kind of blurry because no one told me my bitrate was low. Because I tried to fix my bitrate, crashing issues that I had. And so I thought me changing the bitrate lower would work. But instead of lowering the bitrate, I lowered how the quality looks. And I didn't know until I looked after stream, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't like how blurry the fight looks, because it's like, you can see the flashing, but you can't see how flashy. And this game is on PS5, I didn't want people to look and be like, you're playing on PS5, why does it look like this? You know what I mean? So, for the toggle thing, I thought it was really cool. But I didn't want to show the Titan fight in that with low quality. So I'm redoing these two particular fights, and then I'm going back to the desert, because that's where I initially am in the story right now, is in the desert.
A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people.
Once I take this part out, I'm going to edit this part out, and just re-show, and just, like, go back to main story after this. I just wanted to re-show this fight.
I see no throne to defend.
Because the Titan fight was super good.
No!
Oh, so he's a douchebag. We didn't really, well, I won't say we didn't kill her, but we didn't, you know, we didn't.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another.
He's trying to save the world.
That you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
No, he didn't. That's the one thing. We didn't actually cut off her head or anything.
His name. Then you shall answer for his crimes.
I don't think we ever talked about, like, who did that.
On my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Yeah.
It was you.
Yeah. I don't, again, we didn't kill her. We beat her up, but I don't think we killed her, did we?
You killed her.
I did.
Clive, honey.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
I really, really like this fight.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
Cougar, I don't know what to tell you this, but do you know she slept with many men? Not to say that love has a price or like that she's a slut or anything, but she did sleep with multiple people, I'm just saying. Yeah, no, we tactically killed her, but like we didn't put her head in a box and ship it to him. I think that's too cruel. Someone else did that one.
And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream.
No,
I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
once again, I hate to tell you this, but she probably promised that to many men. Especially that one guy. I don't know his name yet. I forgot his name. But like the guy that like she was in bed with. I forgot his name. They showed who she was in bed with, but I forgot his name. But she's the one she really kind of devoted herself to him. Though I think she still really, really, really liked Sid. Yes, him, thank you. It's been a while. It's been a couple months since I played. It's been a couple months since I played Final Fantasy 16, so forgive me.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
A lot. He crushed a lot.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This music was so good. Oh god! Okay.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross! I'll kill you!
Ow. Ow, ow, okay. Kuka. Stop this. the lightning! Okay, you're getting on my nerves now. I'll beat you with your own girl's favorite move. Out. Yeah, I stabbed you. What are you gonna do now? Get him. Sorry.
My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding.
Same.
Palace.
Same here.
Your grave.
What? Oh, shit.
Now my watch!
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
No!
Slow. Nice try.
Nice try! Ow, okay. Oh my god, I thought, ow, okay. Ow. Taste my lightning! Ow.
Too slow.
Too slow. Stagger that bitch. Get him. Okay. Out.
I'll rip out your heart! You're back for death!
Too slow.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here!
No, don't! You missed me! Okay.
Too slow.
You're too slow.
I'll tear you apart!
Ah, okay, that part you were not too slow. Goodbye!
Give me thunder! This is my domain!
Holy shit!
Too slow.
Ow! Amazing! Way much easier than when I actually did it. I'm not gonna lie. Much better. And did that look way much like look much cleaner for stream? We were able to see everything this time. Stop kicking my boy. That's my husbando. Oof. We cut off his hand. Yes, we cut off your hands. I'm so sorry. Not really, but once man's hand should not be cut off.
Son of a whore!
Uh-oh. Here we go. Well, and once again, we get their power.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
He's throwing a tantrum, guys. He's throwing a tantrum.
You mustn't get yourself worked up.
And now he's taken away by an unknown person.
Another time, Mythos.
Okay.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Jill sounds so exhausted. We're here. I'm right here.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
She looks so tired. My poor girl. Okay.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Okay. Now we can go back to present day now. Once I save at the bottom, we can go right back to where we actually are in the story. I just wanted to, like I said, redo a lot of that. Because we kind of already did all of this. I just wanted to redo it. For the sake of... Yes, I know. Just for the sake of... For the fact that, like... The last time I played this was not good. Okay, so now we're going to load. I'm running back here. Nope, that's the wrong load. It should be the last day because we were in the desert. Yeah. No? Oh my god. I'm so used to Cold Steel 3. Un momento. There we are. Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, yes. This is where we last left off. We were doing story quests for this guy. Yeah, okay, right. This is what we were doing.
The most fragrant herbs and
Needed to a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
This is what we were doing.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered.
Oh my god.
Stuck under some pauper when they come knocking.
Oh my god.
Pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. If they pay anything like last time. Light, meat and dark, fresh from the grill. Get it while it's hot.
A deposit? Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Okay, here it is.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
I bet.
Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah, have a taste.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. If they pay anything like last time.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
some out of town guard I heard.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Sorry.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
We're upstairs. I'm here.
Why is the tavern shut?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble. I need a drink.
They said he's upstairs, but like where? Oh, okay, well, whatever.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement.
Of course, Uncle Byron.
Yeah.
Of course, Uncle Byron.
Uncle.
That's lots of things. Hi, Uncle Byron. What you doing?
Blame where you're giving gifts to Kupka's men.
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd
My
ask
God.
for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
Dang.
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged. And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course, Uncle.
Of course.
Is there any, like, side questy? Anything? No side questy? Okay. Story content it is, then.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I can't summon my Chocobo? Aww.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
$1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Just look at the made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
If they pay anything like last time.
The juiciest meat
Take
from
a sniff.
It would make a
My
fine...
carpets have bride and...
Ready, go?
I'm trying to remember how to run.
Faster.
There we go. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. No? That's where I'm supposed to go, actually. Maps are hard, y'all.
Why is the tavern shut?
My carpets.
Okay, don't go that way.
Place in Castle Dasbog. You two can live.
Made it.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
That's a lot of crystals.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Hi, sis.
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing.
Yes! Yes, yes, I am. I missed Husbando Clive.
What brings you here?
Why, collect their share of Fang's blessings, of course. Our nations are allies, so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
Yes, it would.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Are you now? Okay. You know, I haven't used the Titan power yet. Let's do it. Oh my god! Ooh! Oh my god, Clive! Sorry, Chocobos! I'm sorry! Jesus, Clive. Honey, Clive. You're punching people.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent.
You followed us. Congrats.
Really. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction.
I
hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Well, part of it.
Indeed it is.
Part of it, anyway.
Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Okay.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I did miss 16 though, I truly did.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Listen, Sid is great.
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
Oh my god.
It is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Nope. Thank you very much, Greybeard.
It's okay, Byron.
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Okay.
Thank you.
I appreciate you.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh my god. I mean, I would also want to be back in bed with Sid. I'm just saying.
We are lost, Elan. Please, Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down.
I won't.
To uphold.
Clive was so hot. I missed you, Clive.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
No, you're fine. You missed me saying, because the guy was like, just tell people that you that I'm back in bed with Sid. And I'm like, I would also like to be back in bed with Sid. That's all you missed me saying. Okay, there are 2 side quests here. Okay, there's 2. I can do those 2 quests later.
Is it true what I'm hearing? They're carting off our crystals for themselves?
The finest
It
fabric.
would make a
Once, if it comes to a point where there's no return again, then I'll just come back and do these quests. But for now, I want story plot. I haven't seen Clive in like months. I want to enjoy my time with Clive.
Lubor was true to his word.
I love him.
We should get going soon.
I should also save.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier.
What's up?
Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Why are we saying this out loud?
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Taramaki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I mean, really, what can Kuka do right now? We chopped off his arms. I mean, yeah, his hands.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
I'm also eating a cookie.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Oh, shoot. Atta girl. We made it.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
And he's okay. He's a good uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, Uncle.
Please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
I don't think he wants it back now, to be honest.
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot.
I knew it. He's not.
I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Mm-hmm.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins.
Aww.
Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
Your father would be very proud of you, Clive.
You really are just like him, you know?
I mean, that we knew, but also who would want to take his mother's traits? His mother sucks! I still hate that woman.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways.
Oh no!
In convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
Yeah, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I love his uncle. His uncle and dad are the best out of their family trait. Well, besides Joshua. Oh, you're trying to eat. Well, you you're trying, hun.
What are done to me.
It's called cutting off your hands.
Out of my sight, witch!
Oh, hello. Who are you?
Kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
You sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
Mock me, Harbert.
Damn.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She kind of died for it, though.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Who is this guy?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Toggle. Bork bork. The douchebag, that's what he is? Oh my god, sis. What, it stinks? What's up, boy? What do you see? What the fuck? What the fuck? Are they eating humans?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? Into the darkness.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. We've been toppled.
Thank you, Toggle.
Taken over the entire mine.
I'm level 31 now. Let's go.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Oh my god. Sorry, it's a little dark in this game right now, Toggle. I can't see shit, so. My left eye is good, but not as good.
Animals. You should never have left Ash. Won't be going any further this way.
Oh, thank you! Once again. Good boy, Toggle. With my sights.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh my god. Oh.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in?
Ow. Out. Out. Boom. I've slain. I love that even though it's been a couple of months since I last played, I still got it. I went this way though, boy. But that's where I went. Oh my god. Toggle, don't mind Kitty. She's stupid. I'm still stupid. I'm very stupid.
By the flames. Come on, Toggle.
By the flames. By the flames.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Just in case. Oh, hi, it's you.
Let the trial begin.
What trial? Oh my god, really?
With me,
Ow! Watch out, Togo! Be careful, boy! Ow! Ow. Oh my god, Allie. What the fuck? There we go. There we go. Ooh, a thunderstorm accessory.
Seems we're expected.
Yes. Yes, we are.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Who is this kid? God!
Did the orcs do this too? All of them.
It's over. Farewell.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Who knows? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. I'm an idiot.
Orcs. Now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
I did not mean to do that. Whew! Trying to save. They didn't want to let me save. Darkness, darkness, and darkness, yes. All the darkness.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Of course he did.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Once again, another save.
Just what I needed.
Oh, cool.
You're finished.
That better be the last of them.
I love that move. That is probably my favorite fire move. That killed everyone.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's grieving in a really, really bad way.
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Oh my god! That's so cruel! Yep. He's priming, alright. Just go into Ifrit! It's time! He's priming. We gotta go. We gotta go, big boy. There you go. Assuming that is Joshua. I'm literally assuming he's alive, because, like, who else has flames? Unless this guy just took Joshua's Phoenix abilities. Here we go! Primal fight time! Holy shit. You're so small! I'm assuming I didn't put anything on it for him. Stagger him. Get him.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
That's so cool! Oh my god, you're throwing an entire thing at me? What the fuck?
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
You missed me! may be small, but I'm mighty. Get off me. He ate the crystal. Oofy. Holy shit!
Thunder, help me. It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
I like this music! They slapped! Go, Clark, go! Oh, oops, sorry. I agree. Holy fuck! Oh god! Ah! Ow! Ow! Oh, so close. Let's go! This is so cool. Ow! I didn't dodge quick enough. The song is so good! They really slap on these fights. Woo! Alright, third round, let's go. Oh my god, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh! Oh god! Ow. Are you throwing things at me now? Oh shit, no, it's not! Oh shit. He's gonna throw it at me! Staggered. Oh no. We're in for another ride! Oh my god! No! Not my watch! Take that! I broke your stone and threw it right back at you, bitch!
You're mine.
Get his ass. Get him, Clive! Ooh, nice and sweet. We still got a little bit more to go, though. Watch out! Do anything but aim. Wait, I'm so confused. It's hitting me, but I'm like. Ooh, ouch! Holy, oh my god, Clive! 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 That was overkill. Ow! I did that too late. Oh shit! I thought I... Okay, I did that too late. Oh my god. Ow. Goodbye. Oh shit. I thought it was a tap.
Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so cool! Roar! Fuck you! Get out of my sight! Ah! Bakugo. Goodbye. Woo! I think my favorite parts about this game are probably the primal fights. And I'm level 32. Let's go. Let's go. Bye, Titan. Bye, Koopa. Alright, we're done with Koopa. Now we take the Mother Crystal. Take it. Destroy it. Yeah, there we go. Drop, Clive. Chew again.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
Go away, Ultima.
With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
Stay away from Clive.
Created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Stay away from Clive. Leave him alone.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Damn it, Ultima. Leave my boy alone. He doesn't want you. He doesn't want any part of what you want. He wants to build his own freedom.
Thank you, Joshua.
Wherever you are. If you're alive, that is.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood. then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Yeah, duh.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
That's who I was looking for.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
He's not even sad about the Mother Crystal. That's the weird part about all this. He's not even sad about it.
Some medicine, my lord?
Aww, this child.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
She's just a child!
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh? Oh? Cuteness? Oh, I swoon?
Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
I ship this gay moment. Let's go. Bisexual woman supports this.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Titan is dead.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Aww.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Why are they keeping him here? I don't get this. He's one of your strongest and you're like keeping him here?
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is happening here?
What is it now?
Oh, hey!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
Then say his name.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
That kind of, like, it didn't say it, but it also just kind of confirmed this, Joshua. Damn it, I can't do the side quest I wanted. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can do it another time. Like, it, like, didn't confirm, but also kind of confirmed. Because, like, the only person that we know was dead was Joshua and his father. And that looks nothing like his father. Until they actually confirm it, I'm just gonna say my suspicion is Joshua. That's it.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Cause like they're not outright saying it, but that guy literally says, "I'm alive," and he's also the Phoenix. So it's like, it's very likely that is Joshua, but like. I like confirmation from the game instead of me suspecting it all the time. I mean, it's like, how do I say this without like doing it? Games, a lot of video games. Trails literally is a example. They like to literally hint clues at people's deaths, but like not really deaths. Unless they actively confirm it throughout the entire game that this person is dead. But like here, the only person that's known that Joshua is dead is like the entire world plus his brother. But like here, like in that moment just now, Dion was like, or Dion, I don't know how to say his name. Sorry if I'm saying the names wrong. I'm not good at Japanese words. He's like, but I thought you were long dead. And then suppose Joshua was like, the last time I saw you was like 20 years ago. The Remembrance ceremony. And then he says, I am alive, yeah, just. So it's like, you're actually proving that this Joshua is indeed Joshua, but like, you're also not saying who you are. They're not gonna say anything till like, alright, how much are we into the game right now? No, it only says 63% of the game. I don't know how much more I have. I think I have still a big percentage of story left. But like, we're like, I say halfway into the game, and like, all we know is the potential mother crystals are kind of bad now. But like, we still don't know per se our enemies. So, and the only person that's been helping us is Jill, Otto. No, Gab, sorry. I can't words. Gab, like, just everyone in the hideout. And you got stranger guy who the Phoenix that we think is Joshua, who's semi-helping us because he's like, leave my brother alone. He was saying that. But like, they also don't say that is Joshua. That's what irks me, because like, it pretty much looks like that is Joshua. Don't know how he's alive, but it just pretty much seems like that is Joshua. They've given us so many hints. At this point, I wouldn't be shocked that was Joshua, because of how much hinting they've been doing this entire game so far, since he's arrived.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Yeah, we killed him.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Yes, it was.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Jill!
It's good to be back. You look better.
My wife.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Then take care of yourself, my love.
Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Sorry, I gotta make sure I'm not missing any side questing. What time is it? Oh, it's 9? Okay. I may have to go make dinner soon. Real quick.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I think I might do a long stream of the Quarry on Sunday. Maybe.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave.
Yes, he did.
Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Time for another history lesson.
The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin.
Ooh, Odin!
The Aryan War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed Standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion.
Barnabas.
If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Your uncle's the greatest.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal.
I understand.
Consider the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Only 3 people? Okay. I'm going to go and look at some food real quick. I will be right back afterwards, and then we will continue some story. I just need some food in my system. Once again, I apologize for not being able to look at chat like I normally do. The only way I can look at chat is through the overlay, or I have my pop-up chat up, because for some reason Twitch broke Twitch Mobile. And now I can't see anything because it says tier 1 bit. And you can't type at all because that thing is in the way. And it won't go away. But yeah, I'll be right back. And then we'll continue the plot. Okay, sorry, that's a long beat. It's normally making food is not that long, but since I was giving myself a pizza, I have to, like, you know, wait for the preheat, put the pizza in the oven type thing, and I didn't want to come back upstairs and play video games. And no, that I had to watch the oven, so I just stayed downstairs, listened to some music, you know, some jams as I'm waiting for my pizza to be done. Because I like to be responsible. I feel like if I went back upstairs after preheating my oven and putting it in the oven, I feel like I would have probably forgot about it because I would be too wrapped into the story. So I just stayed downstairs. So sorry if that took a lot longer than it needed to be. Hi, Ingu. I'm bad at names right now, or in general. How do you Inu? Inu, I said Ingu. Inu? I don't want to say your name. I'm just really bad at names. But yeah, sorry it took longer than it needed to. Can I can do this, right? Yeah. Alright, there we go. I'm back! Look, my PNGer is back! You can see the game. Like Inuyasha? One of my favorite animes. Inu. I know how to say Inuyasha. Like Inu. But hi! Welcome to the stream. Sorry I was not here to greet you. Very, very sorry for that. Let me, like, open up my pop. While I do story progression, I will be muted and eating. So, yeah. Alright, I know, right? We're gonna have Inuyasha Marathon in what? A couple months? Maybe next year? Because we're finishing Fairy Tail in like a month and a half. I feel like we're gonna finish Fairy Tail in a month and a half. And then once we finish the final season of Fairy Tail, we are... Wait, are we doing Inuyasha and then Naruto? Or are we watching Naruto then Inuyasha? You haven't actually said what you wanted to do after Fairy Tail. Oh wait, no, I lied. That's wrong. We're watching the second half of 1,000 Year Blood War after Fairy Tail. That's what we said we were gonna do. Because Blood War should be finished now and dubbed. That's a lie. We're finishing Blood War. The second half. Because I've seen the sub. You've not seen the dub. So, we're gonna finish the second court of Bleach, 1,000 Year Blood War. That's what we said we were gonna finish. And then after Bleach, you still have to decide if you wanted to do Inuyasha or Naruto. I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's me, but I feel like we should probably do, I'd say we should do Inuyasha. I guess next Tuesday we should look at our list again. But I still say we should do Inuyasha before Naruto because Naruto's gonna be a little bit long. And then we're doing another short anime after Naruto. Because I know Naruto's long. Inuyasha, that's also me. See, that's me too, though. Because Inuyasha's a lot shorter than Naruto. Because I'm pretty sure we can watch the final season. I mean, are we doing all of Inuyasha, or are we also doing the final season? Or are we... You know what? No, never mind. But we'll just do all of Inuyasha. Because I feel like I would have missed Inuyasha if I didn't just wait. You know? Because we still have the sequel to watch later down the line. Sorry, we're supposed to be playing 16 and we're talking about anime. But yeah, once, what? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look at Marmalade Boy. We haven't finished that. We have to finish that. We really have to finish Marmalade Boy sometime. But yeah, I will be muted. I'll let y'all look at like all of the story stuff while I eat. Yeah, they made Yashahime, which is Sesshomaru's and Inuyasha's kids. But I'm not gonna talk about too much spoilers. I won't say who the parents are, but I won't say who the wives or whatever is. That's something sister will see after. But yes, I know the sequel. I watched the first season. I don't know if I want to watch the second season. I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm conflicted. It's hard. It's hard. I also gotta finish it, so I'm with you. It's hard because I'm kind of conflicted. I like the concept of the anime, but I miss my main characters, if that makes sense. That makes sense. I miss my main characters that I'm used to. I'm not used to what we have in the sequel. It's kind of weird. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. Talking about anime always does that to me. We'll still talk about anime while I'm running around, but yeah. We can go here first. Nope. Oh my god, don't even get me started on why I haven't watched Boruto yet. Don't get me started. Boruto is a weird for me. It's weird. It's not a bad anime. Let me re-say this now. It's not a bad anime. It has a lot of filler, but that's not why I don't like Boruto. I have many reasons why I don't like Boruto. But it has nothing to do with
plays with himself.
The filler.
It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Yummy. How am I liking this game? I love it. I started it when it first came out, but I've been playing a lot of other games. I've been going through the Legend of Hero games. So I've been really hooked on those games. So I took a couple months off of playing 16. And I feel really bad about that because I really do love 16. I just finished the big Titan fight. I'd say big Titan fight, but the primal Titan fight. Not Cougar, whatever how you say his name. Not the first half, but where you actually go to Dragon's Breath and beat him up in his primal form. That's the one I just finished doing. It was real. I feel like I haven't known the story so much yet. But music-wise, I feel like they slapped with the music. Every fight, big fight that they have, the music is always so good, and I'm like, how? They don't miss. They don't miss. It's so good. It does. I'm kind of taking a break from side quests just because I haven't played in a while. So I'm mainly focusing on story, but I do some side quests sometimes on stream when I play this game. But morally, I normally play video games for story, not side quests. But This game does a good job, really, of making some of the side quests important but short. But that's just me. I don't know everyone else's experience with the side quests in this game, but like, there's a ton. There's a lot. I think ask my mod here, Gia. She literally is ahead of me, and she's like, "Watch out! There's a lot of side quests because she's close to beating it. I'm assuming." And she's been saying there's a lot of side quests that stops her from doing story because she's so into side questing. It's kind of funny.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others?
That is a lie because the guy that's the Phoenix also saw him. So, Clive's not the only one. I just wanted to say that.
He reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers. trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pages.
Mid hasn't been.
Come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to.
This is wholesome.
And I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for.
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
You should come see him now.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first. I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
Full suit of armor then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Ah, Mid. You should just come see your father. How is everyone doing tonight? Having a good night or day so far? Sorry, I've been like kind of quiet. I'm eating. I'm almost done though.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This is my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gabonotto in here, will you?
Right.
I'm just walking around, getting everyone.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still,
If that's what it takes to get to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
How does the buying and bringing?
We'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then. Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Pizza good. Pizza very good.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's giving you fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I'll take Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
I like Gav.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
Okay.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier.
Damn it!
Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece you.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
What game was that? In you? I don't think I've heard of that game. Y'all, I'm so sad that, like, since I'm so behind on, since I'm so behind and I haven't played Spider-Man 1, I'm gonna be dodging Spider-Man 2 spoilers. And I'm kind of sad about that. Oh, hey, I can do side quests now, too. Let's go. Oh, Dead Space game?
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Oliver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice.
What do you mean? I killed Koopa.
If I don't pass this test, maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
I'm thinking about playing it next year.
No idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid.
There's too many games coming out this October. Jesus Christ, you had...
It was that.
You had a lot of games. You have Sonic Superstars. I still want to buy that. You know what? Maybe I should start playing off-screen games. Superstars. Then you got Mario Is it Wonder World?
Libor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I want to get that. Alan Wake 2 literally comes out in a couple of days. I think in a week or so. Like, man,
I've never made any kind
I want to buy video games, but I've like bought some. I pre-ordered two of my main important games that took so much money. So I'm like, do I really want to buy another game?
The way I see it, there's only
Do I
one way
really?
to solving Lupul's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and...
Oh, trust me. All of my games so far have been a mix of PS4 and PS5. So it's like... it's not even that. My backlog is so big.
I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
And most of my games are JRPGs. So imagine my backlog growing because more JRPGs keep coming out. Or RPGs.
Simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpet?
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Go, just like that. And without so much as a bow, you'll leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him? Very well.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
There's too many side quests. Wait a minute.
Don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Oh, where did all the men go?
Lights and pots! Holes and ice, everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
No, not yet.
Depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Ugh. I already have a side quest I'm doing. I can't.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Damn it.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south.
I'm not prioritizing your thing yet. I hope you know this.
These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Not yet.
Silver platters, made from the stoutest stoneware. Take a sniff,
Yes,
sir.
they're quite sorted.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone.
I need a drink.
I'm so confused. This is why I should not have taken that quest.
The finest fabric. It would make her fine.
Oh. Where did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Just look at the detail, the craftsmanship.
Know what? We'll do his stupid quest first. I hate this. I don't like taking more than 2 quests, but I was like, okay, they'll let me prioritize one of them, right? No, now I'm confused as shit.
What the hell are those things?
By the flames. That explains the heat.
What? Fine. I'll take a point when I'm done.
Out of the frying pan.
Ow! My mom distracted me. Oh my god.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
I mean, that wasn't a bad quest.
Good girl. I can walk from here.
I'm telling you, it's gone.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
There he is. The man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again.
Hi, hello.
It's grown more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
Ah, thank you.
It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Oh, the experience. I got 700 experience for that? Bruh. That's so good.
Oh, where did all the men
You stay right there. I will help you out in a second.
My carpets have pride of place.
So, how'd it go? Did you learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully.
He's probably speaking from the heart.
No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
I love riding my chocobo, y'all don't know.
River. Where's Gav?
I'm not going near Gav right now. Sorry, Gav. Not right now. No sorry right now. I forgot about I could stomp on you. This is funny. Rawr! Come back here. Oh, you didn't like that I was stomping on your ass. That was funny. You stay there, Gav. I will be there soon. I have side questing to do right now.
No need to ride from here.
I love Final Fantasy 16. It's so good. I missed it. I'm tempted to play this again on Saturday.
Faster.
Or Sunday. I don't know. Maybe I'll play this on Sunday and then play the quarry on Saturday since I kinda was supposed to play the quarry tonight, but like cramps and my body are really feeling really low today, so I didn't have the energy to do spooky spooks.
Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up?
This man really is making me do more work for him.
That'll do, girl.
Yes, they're quite sought after.
I know. You stay there. I know. You want me to do a quest for you. I will do it as soon as I'm done with this quest.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Hey, girl.
Faster.
Sorry, I'm like making you go around so many places for me. Thanks, girl.
Be safe.
Be safe. Honestly though, I keep saying it, but I really did miss Final Fantasy 16.
Hopefully this is what Seven needs.
I truly missed Final Fantasy 16. I definitely think I'll play this either Saturday or Sunday, and I'll do the query a long stream either on the weekend. I'm just really in a gaming mood. I've been so burnt out with schoolwork that I just want video games.
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill.
It would make
the finest fabrics, fresh from the cabinet.
Master Lubor says Drake's Fang is fallen. I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
It's so... it's draining. I want to be done with it. I want Thanksgiving break. Honestly, when Thanksgiving break happens, I'll feel like I'll have a week away from school. Or a couple days away from school. Because the stress is getting. I'm getting the stress. I'm feeling the stress.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant boat.
And then literally December is the most stressful week of my life. So...
time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we want.
I'm gonna be streaming even less in December than I want to. That's why I'm trying to finish this game and Cold Steel 4 before December. Because what I'm going to do is play a short game or replay a short game, possibly Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 7 Remake to get ready for Rebirth in February. That's the plan. And then literally, after I finish Remake, take a couple weeks break from streaming. Woosah, edit probably. Or relax. And then the next year, I'll refresh myself and we'll start the year off with a new game. That is my plan. Is to finish all the games that I played in 2023 and go into 2024 with a fresh mind of games and no stress.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I know you were.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the...
They'll most likely give us news, but that's it.
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
That's probably what he meant.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all.
No, it did.
Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Nice. Okay, so this is. I was gonna say something, but I didn't want to interrupt the side quest. I think since Rebirth is coming out in February, we're most likely gonna at least get Kingdom Hearts news next year. At the very least, Kingdom Hearts 4. This is a pipe dream. This is a pipe copium dream I have. Late 2024, beginning 2025. That's I'll say. That's just me. I think we'll probably get news in 2024.
What's the matter?
But I don't think we'll get a release date until probably the end. And like I said, copium late 2024, beginning 2025. That is my copium. No, I said late 2024, beginning 2025. Yeah, that is my copium.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where it might have gone?
Because then they're not gonna have the next big Final Fantasy VII one out probably at least until 2026, possibly.
Then that's where I'll start.
If they're starting on it now, once Rebirth releases, they're probably not gonna give us Part 3 of Remake to at least 2026, maybe. Maybe less than that. I don't know. It depends on the Square Enix team, because clearly it shows with some of the team helping, and since Nomura's kind of helping, then like I don't think they're gonna release them all around the same time. So most likely we're gonna start getting Kingdom Hearts news next year, because we're dry. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with. Listen, I want news. Don't get me wrong, right?
Ready, go?
But like, I'm okay with not getting news because I have a lot in my backlog.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Like, honestly, next year is already going to be powerhouse packed for me. I don't even have a Kingdom Hearts game. I mean, I do. We are playing a Kingdom Hearts game next year, but it's a challenge game. It's a challenge run game. But like, as far as anything new Kingdom Hearts, I'm grateful because that means 2024 I can focus on more games that are in my backlog. Like, I think next year will finally be the year I start Yakuza. I've been holding that shit off for like 2 years now. I blame me getting lost in trails. I'm finally gonna start Yakuza next year. That is one of my games that I really, really want to play is Yakuza. I want to see Majima. And then, I don't know, I think I'll do a poll for this, but do y'all want to see me stream Persona 3 Reload? It's the same game, but it's definitely with new content. It has like new content. It might be a whole new game, actually. So I was gonna play Persona 3. I will play Persona 3 off screen, but like if y'all want to see me stream Persona 3, I will do it. I will do it day one, actually. But that is up to y'all.
Straight home now.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker.
You would see it? Cause, I mean, I already have a game I'm playing at the beginning, like in January. That's a given. So, I will probably have that prepared by the end of like 2023.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her.
I'm going to attempt to try 2 games again next year. If not, I will focus on 1 game, but it's already going to be, it's going to be hard because both of these are going to be long JRPGs, so I don't know. Yeah, I haven't streamed a Persona game since my my 3rd playthrough of Persona 5 Royal. That's the last time I streamed Persona. Yeah, I want to do Striker sometime in late 2024.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
Like, it's hard because I do have my games mapped out, most of it. I say most of it. So, here's one of my plans. If I beat Cold Steel 4 by at least the beginning of December, I'm going to stream Reverie. That's the last Trails game until summer, because I'll be caught up by then. And then I have Reverie, and I was debating between playing Persona 3 Reload Day 1, or we wait till the 29th and stream Rebirth Day 1.
You've opened my eyes.
That was my plan. Those 2 games are gonna be Day 1 anyway. Just they're gonna be different time. That's why I was like,
Suppose you won't be needing an
which
escort.
do y'all want to do? Because regardless, I'm playing those games day one. One might be off stream though. I don't know.
Run like the wind.
Cause didn't I play Remake off stream? Pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I played Remake off stream. Originally I was gonna play Persona 3 Reload off screen, but then they started showing new stuff that they're doing, and I'm like, well, it's not really the same. It's the same, but it's not really the same Persona game. It's a lot different than Portable or Fest. Same little bit stuff, same characters, but like I think there's gonna be more in depth in it this time. So like, it's not gonna be the same. It's not gonna be the same Persona. Sadly, Feminine is not in Reload yet. I say yet because I feel like they're gonna do her as DLC one day, or make an entirely new game off of her because they like milking Persona, especially Persona 3 and 5. But they definitely like milking Persona, so I have no doubt people will want her. I have no doubt. If not, oh well, I'll still have Portable to play.
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Taste it.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
No prob. $300 experience just for that. My God. And that, I believe, is all the side quests. Oh, there's a side quest here.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
It's all but spent. The crystals we get from the tailor.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Hello, Sid.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Word is the Black Shields took a hiding.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. You have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? Not here. Come on.
Yeah!
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Get him, Toggle! Nice. Another 240 experience for that.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Ready, go?
Thank you. I really should just teleported here. All this walking, man.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Oof.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Yes, tell me the truth.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Wow, what an asshole.
My hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade.
Yeah.
A means of ridding himself of his rivals. A mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
What an asshole!
No punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
What a revenge, though! Oh my god.
Difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Jesus Christ, Quentin. The quest just ends there. That gave me 500 experience.
I'm not going to change his mind.
The quest just ends there. What the fuck? Okay, we can do story stuff now. Let me grab some stuff.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. And how were you gonna carry all that? You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel. Let's not be greedy now.
My back.
What do you need? So, will it be? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And how am I meant to do that then?
Oh, sorry, I need to stretch. Oh shit. Okay, let's do this last bit story and then I'll end it. I didn't realize it's been 5 hours. Oopie. I got too wrapped up in side story.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Oh, here he is.
Straight home now. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Sorry.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
I don't see it. I love you, Toggle.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
You win.
No.
That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
A chat? Okay.
like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Gav's a really cool dude. I love Gav.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. Or beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Maybe we can finally go to Sid's grave. I would love to end off on after seeing Sid's grave. I really want to see Sid.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
He cracked the crystal too?
Mid hasn't been
Keep forgetting going this way.
Reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
Oh, damn it.
Helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Damn it.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yeah.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Wow.
Okay.
If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
I don't.
Mid
Thank you.
said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Jesus.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
I'm assuming they're preparing to go to war.
Ready, girl?
I'll be taking you all to a house in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do.
If you're ready, leave at once. Ready, go?
Faster!
Where'd you go?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Nice try.
Too slow.
That's better.
It's over.
Whew! That thing's annoying.
The things I do for you, Mid.
I know, right?
Thank goodness you're safe.
He's fine.
Don't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Alright, time to do the final part of this quest. She's very demanding, isn't she?
We're seeing troops amassing at every point.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it, Or more of the stuff that the folk use, but they're both too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
You better come with us after this, because you're making me go all the way. Hi, Jill.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight. Also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of...
Hi, Billy.
I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flame.
It goes great. I think we are like...
Worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
I think we're like taking a break from big story stuff because we're just helping Mid try to get a ship ready so we can go. So she will come with us to go see her parents' grave.
To what material? Perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance.
Because we just finished the Titan. Primal. I should say the Primal Titan. We finished fighting the Primal Titan.
I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use.
I just did a bunch of side quests too.
Knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
Yes.
We do. I'll
Yeah.
to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
No, I'm gonna take Jill with me.
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
You know I'm gonna take Jill. Why is this a question? Why is this a question? I'm going to take Jill. That's my wife.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
Yeah! That's why I said I feel like we're taking a big break from the game. The story.
Chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Jill is great. I do beast hunts from time to time. I normally do them off screen because I can't find them all on stream. It will take me like forever. I would need a guide. I normally do them off screen though. Though I haven't done beast hunts in a big while, so I may do some after off stream.
There's two.
Wait, where am I going?
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
Oh my god, they said the word.
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
Stop!
Right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
They said the word.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in them. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
What can I interest you in today? Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight.
Buy, sell, or be gone. If that's what you want. Good riddance.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
All anyone ever wants anymore.
Are you finished with the game, Billy?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Oh, dang. When Billy finishes the 16 before I do. Soon. I feel like if I give it a couple of streams, maybe.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget?
What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
Of course! Oh, please. Please. Let them...
And I saw some bread.
Let them eat together. Let them love together.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You alright?
Sorry.
No, don't apologize.
You're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Ah, my ship.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, of course not, dear.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
I should sit and eat. Oh, I love them! They're so cool!
Well, I suppose we better be getting...
I forgot this game was getting DLC. Damn it.
I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
As long as this DLC doesn't come out at the end of 2023, I'm okay. That was cute. Hi, Torgal. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
Get it, boy.
Who's the good boy? Yeah.
When did you get so big?
You're the best boy. I love you. I love you, Torgal. Yeah, still no side quest. Okay, cool. Thank God I can do some story without being interrupted. Even though I know it's getting close to 12, so I should hurry up and wrap it up. Yeah, it's gonna be 12 soon. I should wrap this up.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients...
Oh god, they said the word.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Yeah, still?
Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Aww! It's nice being with you too.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps Someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Okay, can I go see the old home now? Mid, come with me.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
I want to do a Pacific thing before I end it. Hi, Andy. How you doing? I'm sorry Amazon's being a butt to your Spider-Man. If Amazon doesn't give you your Spider-Man before Monday, I'm a riot. I'm gonna have to fight somebody at Amazon for you. How dare they do that when you wanted to stream that day? How dare.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. You'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
That's literally all we've been doing is being an
Let's
errand.
start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
Wait, aren't you not coming to see? Great. Maybe it's great. It's just I want her to come see her parents' grave.
Got into the smithing game. I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
She's not even laughing. She's laughing but her mouth isn't moving.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
I'm so sorry for your arm.
You, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow.
Go ahead.
If comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I'm sorry. Thank Mitch for that one. All right, can we go now, Mid?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want I want people to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I understand.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always?
I'm trying.
All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
Oh, thank you.
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Yeah, you
was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Yeah, you could come with. Let's go.
One thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Thank you, finally. This is what I wanted to do. It's all I wanted to do. Let me... Yes, I want to go...
They told me she was built...
I want to go see the grave.
Alright, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave.
I know.
No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Man, what are you doing? Ed! Wait, what?
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
God damn it, man. What did you do? My dear boy, my journey to Kalmar has been a resounding success. The friend that I have mentioned not only agreed to share the contracts of his strongbox with us, but has considerable knowledge of the goings in the free cities by which I learned the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Talmont's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Camararian authorities will take kindly to the authorization use of their dockyards, no matter how dissuaded, and if the rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two. Then he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attacks. I trust that you will give the proposal your full consideration. Your loving Uncle Baron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Damn it, Mid!
So what?
Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
Yes.
Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
I just want to go see the old hideout.
Be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
This is all I want to do tonight.
She'll be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Well, she is. I trust Jill. Damn it, Mid. I can't go anywhere anyway. Everything's X'd off the map right now. I can't go anywhere anyway. It's so sad this place got destroyed.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me.
I miss you, Sid.
Listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
I miss you a lot, Sid.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life.
Yeah, it was.
And an end.
I wasn't expecting them to kill off Sid.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it was never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
It sucks.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Wait, that's the only one left?
We're going to Twinside.
Oh. Oh fuck, okay.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. But that'll stop you. but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Wow. Okay.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins?
Oh, right.
You might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
I mean, that's a good idea.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You let me go with them. Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop shaking him.
Gold, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets.
Okay.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And
he's still laughing.
Glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad. Get off! Me poor fingers!
John, you're with me.
Oh, of course.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful, Gav.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
I still worry for you, Gav. I can't lose another good character.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
He sure is. I mean, I want to continue. I'm not addicted, I promise. I'll at least get to the city. My back does hurt. Look at my favorites. My good old doggo, my husbando, and my waifu.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Good boy.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Ow! I really should put the lightning back. Titan is great and all, but like, I want my lightning back.
So what do you think?
I'll come back for you later.
How nice. They have a hideaway of their own.
out.
I needed that. Slow.
What? How did you still hit me? Almost level 33, actually.
We've done the Republic a service. I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. Come on.
Oh my god, look at that waterfall.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in and between their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Yet the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominant sin bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
He was good boy. Then his mom became a bitch.
It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Oh, he did go home.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
What about your son? Your oldest right here.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build.
Ew, that disgusting woman is next to him.
And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Ah, fuck you.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
You are not a god.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
Really?
It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed.
Yeah.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Okay, whatever.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
Of course this whore did!
Nation of rulers.
That woman is nothing but a common whore bitch. Fuck her. She can't even treat her own child Clive right. Come on. Come on. Of course she's as evil and vile as they are.
And of the divine.
God, I hate this woman.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
She did.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion.
Oh, shut the hell up!
Trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
She's the insolent wretch!
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
You want him to bend his knee to that woman? You're fucked in the head. You know that woman is a biatch. She sucks. I would rather Dion not. I would rather him slice his knee open than have to ever bend to that woman's will. That woman can suck my damn dick. I would kill her with my own hands. I would if I could.
This audience is over.
You are a shit father.
The Verena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Oh, Dion, I'm sorry, honey.
That you will not inherit your father's throne.
Shut up! God! Woman, do you ever think you have the right to speak? Do you ever think that you... Shut the hell up! Please! Like, your day's coming. Your day is coming when your child, Clive, will kill you, and I hope that day is soon. But for the sake of my sanity, shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up. I don't want you to talk to Dion like that. You can't. Leave that boy alone.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Can we kill her? I'm all in favor of slitting this woman's throat. I am in favor. Let's kill her. I don't ever wish death upon certain characters, but I would do that to her.
That markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
God, I hate that woman. She is on my top most hated parents in video games. If it wasn't for Osborn, I would literally say she's the worst parent I've ever seen in a video game.
Good girl.
Cause God, she makes Osborn look like a saint.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
Excuse me!
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the Crystal's blessing. No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Okay, so I only had one quest here, okay.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Peaches and pears. Beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Look at that. Look at that.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Oh.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
What? What's wrong?
Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Okay. I think I'll stop there. I'll probably continue it on Sunday or Monday or Saturday, one of the two. Haven't decided yet. Oh. Wait, is that a quest right here? What's over here? In the hideout. Oh, nothing. Okay. I thought there was a quest here. Oh, there's a quest here. I think. Yeah, no, that's a quest. That's fine then. We have like 2 quests then we can do off screen. But I'm gonna stop there. My back hurts. I'm gonna look through all my abilities really quick to see which one I want. Abilities. What the hell? I was looking at my abilities. Ooh, I like that one. I want this one. I don't got a lot for that one. Oh, I thought I got this already. I thought I had this one already. Okay. I wanted to check my stuff.